Morning, Prakash. Morning. Morning, Raji. So my main act internet is having some problem. So I have moved to shifted to secondary geo. Hopefully, I mean that is also the same speed, but I hope I am audible. Okay, okay, great. Mm. So let us check out the sectors. Today should be everything should be green. Almost, yeah, most of it. The best part is CNS Auto is 1.1% up because Hero Motocorp no steady results and good dividend they have declared. So that should boost. Auto is good and Bank Nifty because crude has cooled down. I keep repeating so many times that Bank Nifty has got a direct inverse relationship with crude price. Okay, because the amount that is available for government, available for people, available for companies, everything goes down. So there is a liquidity shrink if the crude price grows up. Then that has a direct effect on liquidity as well as on the way credit and everything move, consumption, everything. So the bank nifty will be the first one. Money circulation will be out because it will be going out of country, correct? Because you are paying dollar to import the crude. So liquidity squeeze will start once you have a higher crude price. That is why it has got a direct inverse relationship with crude prices. Today now I think we have almost $6 to $7 from yesterday's this thing. I think almost $6, $5 I think. So that is why immediately we can see morning gamer. So we can see that bank nifty is starting obviously, and auto obviously the same reason also, more auto buying. Also heroes good news. Rest everything is kind of as expected. And let us see from the stocks perspective. Reliance is starting flat. That is a bit surprising. I thought maybe if it crosses 1465 it may go up. HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, State Bank of India, ICICI, TCS, everything. L&T results, spectacular results, but we have to see how it responds. I mean, not a spectacular results, very good order book that is there. Okay, the market has started. So let it first kind of settle down where it kind of goes, then we will take a call. So I'm just checking out. Hmm. So what looks like 24 300. We may get only when this current rally, which is currently is going up. Maybe the what it when go it can go up to R3. Okay, because as I remember just now said in the morning also, between R1 and R3 you don't have a usually problem, but let it cross our Vijayawada station, so that can be a slight small break there. It can make a small break there. That's happening to my table. Something wrong with the trading view? None of the settings is working. Still going round. I don't know why. You can see here. Maybe I am running too many things. No, I don't think so. Yeah, let me try now. In none of the screen it is working. Your trading view is working, eh? I don't know. Yeah, at last. Something getting loaded, I think. We are on first 5 minutes actually. This one is already up and running. Let it start making a red, even though the price point may come. Just wait for the okay, so don't rush to put side immediately, even though the price point is coming. Wait for a because there is still alignment here, and also what it will happen is it will keep going down. Okay, it will, even though currently the price may be around this, okay, around this 225, what it will do, it will keep going down. So I will also be changing the entry point price. But if you got entered, trail very closely. Don't keep this 40%, 40 points in your puts. Okay. So the call prices are really expensive. I think market is pricing for a big close on next Tuesday. Bigger, much bigger. Almost it is. If you look at 24,050, it is already priced at 300 rupees. Meaning 350 is the minimum they are expecting. Anyway, we have got 4 days to go, so that is why the prices are expensive. Stop loss. That's it. Market is kind of done. Morning, Manu. Morning. There is alignment, but a red dot. So I think my this thing is still not working properly here. The right clicks are not okay. I don't think that will be the issue. Now, is it okay now? Hello? Okay. This OBS, even if internet changes, no, it will crash. It cannot immediately jump from one internet connection to another internet connection. So those who have entered the short side trade, if you have done that, there will be an attempt to sell both sides in the morning, so always be wary. My suggestion would be let it cross this green line that I put, then we can see. The good thing is yellow line is pointing upwards, number one. Number two, you got alignment, but you got red dots, and top 10 shares is really pumping up. Okay, only thing is Reliance is not supporting today, so that is a kind of a dampener today. Maybe that 65 which I keep talking about, Reliance 1465, that is maybe a stopper. Let me anyway check. Exactly, it is crossing that. It is now 1466, and let us hope during the day it starts to move up. If Reliance supports today, it will be good. We may have a trending day. We may have a trending day. It will be on the narrow band till so that some good amount of both sides writing takes place. Okay. Nifty may spend time between this 146 and this day pivot. Okay. I checked everything here. My system, I don't know why. Even in my other screens also, this. Okay. I have to keep on refreshing. Yeah. I don't know what is the issue, but so whether the mainstay of a couple of days, which is Reliance and L&T, okay, these three are really creating some issues. This 250 260, that should come. That looks like, no, it is making strong candles. Once it crosses 244, it is already crossing. This is P only, no? Yeah, it should cross 245. 245 cross and sustains, then 261 will come quickly. Okay, just hang on to it, and if this line is taken, then we will get this next level also. That is, if R1 is taken out, then we may have even next level, because we got now alignment is already gone, and the thing actually the pulling down the market is Reliance, L&T, and FMCG is on the red. Okay, from sector perspective. Some of those shares which went really strong other day, I mean, they are all kind of taking a back step. But anyway, meanwhile, crude is flat. I mean, crude is between our yellow line, magic line, and VWAP. Okay, VWAP on the top, and magic line is on the bottom. Okay, let us hope it comes down below our yellow line, our magic line. Then again we may start seeing momentum in our markets. Let's keep a track on US futures also. After 1 hour, you see they will be written. They would have written massive amount on both sides. Okay, because it is heavily priced. I would rather think that they will write more calls than put. Okay, we will check that. US futures is up again 113 points. Nasdaq is 188. The entire European futures are all anywhere between 0.5 to 0.34. So all is set well for a good market. Maybe there is one small retracement, so that all these what do you call, put writing takes place, then we may see a jump up again. There is possibility. But if it goes below 146, then it will definitely come and test PDH. Okay. The body should come down below this 24,160. Okay, 260 has already come and gone. Those who have got already our first trade morning Shankar. So R1 exits. Those who have done R1 exits, they must have already done the R1 exit at 255, 259. That amounts to almost 34 points. Reliance is playing the spoil port and L&T. I think those two shares are only playing the spoil port. It is moving between positive and negative. So morning Sai, after a long time. If the next candle is a clean red candle below 24,146, then we will test definitely the PDH. Okay, and those who are having some trailing on this, let me keep changing. Finally, TVK won many ads. Yeah, that's a very big phenomenon here. I wrote a piece about it on Facebook some 5 days before the results. Okay, so I explained that also why there is a possibility that TVK will win more than anybody expects. It may have one small resistance at 280. So, but the way it looks, yellow line is coming up. Only yellow line can come and stop this. Okay. Crossing 260 is a big challenge. It is a R1 for that option price. We know any pivot, how a price trying to cross always takes some time. Once it settles above 260, no, 295 can come quickly. Now yellow line will come up if the next candle is below 146. We have another 2.5 minutes to go. So let us keep a check. See, just coming back to your point, Sai, the same kind of issues, people who are not happy with the government, etc., and all happened in Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, in Nepal, 3 countries. Okay, almost same population. Population wise, you can say Tamil Nadu, West Bengal, etc. But in India, only people use election to throw out governments. Correct? There is no anarchy, there is no riot, nothing. Simply, no, gone are those days. People use the democratic power and put aside. Okay. So, in fact, I wrote the piece on this saying that no, Tamil Nadu people are fed up with the 75 years of corrupt Dravidan party governments. They wanted change very badly, and that's it. In many places, I believe even the parties don't know who is the candidate, what is his face, what is his background, nothing they knew. They said we want to throw out these two parties. It is a more of throwing out Dravidan parties than Vijay getting seat. That is my view. Of course, there is always a 30% of the population in TN who don't like both the Dravidan parties. And that was my piece basically in Facebook. And I wrote this 5 days before. Let us see whether the next candle is a candle that will take it down towards yellow line. Yeah, I think it is. Now we will definitely get 295. Just hang on to it, that's it. Why, Sadanandam, why you are surprised? Okay. It is making clean green red candles. Now each candle you have to only check whether the previous candle low is taken out. As long as Giridhar, it is because crude has come down, number one. Number two is the defense secretary, like equivalent to our Rajnath Singh in US, Rubio. Rubio said in the morning, early around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock Indian time, that this offensive is over. Technically, they have said it is not a ceasefire, it is permanently, it is over. There won't be any more offensive move from US, meaning they won't fire. Indirectly, they are telling it is a permanent this thing. They will remove the blockade once they agree for the points done from Iran. Okay, with discussion. Number one. Number two, Iran Foreign Minister Argachi or somebody is now going to China to discuss this agreement with US. So it is coming to the table now. So, and now US said they will start escorting ships across the Hormuz Strait. Another thing is, yesterday there was some reported missile fire to Dubai or somewhere, correct? UAE, I think UAE or something. Okay, and that Iran has denied. It said we didn't fire. So it is considered as no. They are trying to tell that we are not bombing anybody. So all this put together, yesterday Brent crude crashed. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Now it is reversing, careful. If you are getting stopped out, don't take the trade immediately. Okay. I'm only checking at L&T and couple of other shares. So if you got stopped out, don't do anything. Now wait for call side trade to mature. Okay. And let me check whether there is any change there. Yes. Yes. Come on, Reliance. Reliance is having that. If you remember, last week I said Reliance has a target at 1465, correct? So it is struggling to cross that from yesterday 2:30 sometime. Okay, from yesterday it is trying to. The second it crosses, then it has got 1488. I mean 1488 as the target, which is another 22 points. That is really good. You know, that will lift the index also. Yesterday, I think some 3 or 4 times it went to 1465 and then came down. Okay, it was not able to sustain above that. And now crude is started to make a red candle again, but let it go below our magic APML. The second it goes below our magic APML, we can start seeing more fall. Actually, you know, our this thing is reflecting almost similar to crude chart. Just a brief look on. So I hope you people have already noted down. Okay, just let me check. Let us check whether they have written sufficient puts. Wow, 24,200 has got a big call. Okay. So what it means is Nifty will again go to this point 219 and then come back. So since they have to write more both calls and put, they will keep it here and they will write both sides and then only market may take. That is my view. But meanwhile, yellow line is coming up. Again, it exactly goes to 1465 and then comes down. Reliance drops 2 rupees. Nifty drops. This is what is up and down move. Okay, they will keep doing this between these two lines so that they will attract both sides. Now our magic line will support, or Nifty will go down and test this PDH. We will know. There is no alignment as such. Yellow line support. This is a big red candle. If it goes below this point, then PDH 2481 will get tested out. Okay. 295 will come only if the Nifty goes to this point, goes to PDH. Okay, probably both will synchronize, and if that is taken out, then 24,000 will come, but I don't think so, because crude is started to fall again, not in a big way, but it is showing only red candles and solid red candles. I am expecting Nifty to stop here or maximum here at PDH. So Reliance has fallen almost 9 rupees. That is where the fall is. Okay. Maybe there is heavy 1460 call writers who are ensuring no it goes down and then they can knock off and then they'll start writing 1500 calls. Standard practice anyway. So yellow line support. Let it come up. Okay, it is entangled. The call side is still entangled unless and until now, if you are really this thing, your let it at least come up above the weak point. Okay, there is some change here. It looks like Nifty wants to go up. Then only you will always find the entry point pivots coming closer and closer to the price level. Line going up, but market coming down. Why so, sir? Which line is going down? It is crossing, no? It is crossing, and you see how it will change. Prakash, you see how it will change. Sometimes moving average can become the leading indicator. Sometimes indicators can become the leading indicator. Sometimes price will be ahead of. So it is always a mixture. Correct. Crude is going below our magic line. Next candle should be a clean red candle below our yellow line. That will probably prop up the market more. Trying to cross our yellow line. See how suddenly it is becoming a challenge. Sensex is pulling up. you will find this is our price point, that is pivot point, and the R1 getting synchronized. Once it crosses that, you will find that your entry point is coming. Okay. A 10-minute recess. Just wait for this thing to mature. One best is to take once this is above. Is even now it is only romancing our yellow line. You know what it does. Okay, there is no alignment. It is romancing, and the stable price also not telling that there is strength. So consider all that before entering. So it is at Nagpur. Once Nagpur is taken out, then it is all the way to 219 only, or day high. Day high is actually much ahead. So if it starts to sustain above this point 146, starts making clean green candles, you will find this day high coming, which is 252, and that is taken, then 346. It can become a trending day, provided crude continues to support. And we have to check bank nifty. Okay, that's also keep missing. So bank nifty is also solid above. It is sustaining above 55,000. So there is a lot of short covering that is to be needed on bank nifty because of this crude. Okay, if there is another $5 drop in bank nifty, you will find you will add another 1,000 to 1,500 points in bank nifty. It is at 55,000. So 56,500 call. Even that is at 492 rupees. Wow. Because it is monthly call, no? That is almost 1000 points away. Not even 1000, 1300 points away. 56,500 call is at 492. Wow. I thought, okay, it is less than some 100 or something like that. We can at least take some positions. So this is another classic example of how our pivot are giving us a view. You will see another 4-5 candles before it definitively cross this. Until still it doesn't cross properly, our strength and weakness tracker on the option side also will not come. That is 285 also will not come. So you have to have patience, patiently wait. And maybe there will be one more short trade down again towards PDS, and then it can do. This is the first day, and see, if market keeps going up, they won't be able to write put. Correct? Nobody will be interested in put. So they have to keep showing some red candles so that our put loving India will start buying put. So that is how operators operate. If the market is moving only one side, nobody is buying put, how will they sell call? That is why call prices are very expensive. If they write a sufficient put, then only they will be able to write call. Otherwise, they are not safeguarded. No, remember always. Sadhanan, put is the one which within couple of candles your options usually double. Remember the famous line? When Nifty comes down, it comes down in lift. When it goes up in stairs. So when it is going up slowly, step by step, landing, people are, everybody wants very fast food, fast action. They want to buy 150 rupees call, and in 3 candles they want 200 rupees. That will happen in put, not in call. Okay, from 150 it will go to 135, 140, 142, 150, 155, etc. 160. Again it will come back. That is what it will keep on. Rola ki jayega. Hindi pe. They keep saying no, it will cry and go. And people don't like that. There is no adrenaline rush. It is no, they want T20, not test match. So then they will put means they buy one big red candle, 70 rupees to 140 rupees, happy, book, profit, go. That is why they keep on looking for put. That is my analysis. I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. As I was saying, there is one more another small down move, then only probably Nifty is going to go up, because crude is also making a green candle. It's sad, but nowadays institutions are decaying the PE options accordingly. Okay. It looks like that it is going to romance the yellow line for some time. You can see it is trying to flatten out the yellow line. No, neither it is going up, it seems like it is flattening out. Maybe Nifty will spend the day between, I mean, at least first half of the day between 24146 and the PDH. So this 60, 60 odd points. It is trying to make a range within that. Play accordingly. So from 24146 can be your, you can attempt some shots, and around once it comes down to 24,081, close it out. give me a couple of minutes. Let me organize some. Pranam, Mamma Mia. Patience, wait. Because now it is not only romancing, it is in a very tight band between 24,081 and 24,142. So you have to patiently wait for the trade to mature on either one side. So neither it is trying to is able to cross and sustain above this point, and crude is also in sideways. Okay, unless something changes, I am not seeing any breakout or breakdown as of now. We are already at 10:45, and you can see they would have written both sides phenomenally, meaning they would have written lot of both. So 24,200 call is a big bar. Okay, and 24,100 currently Nifty is at between these two, 100 and 200. 100 they are writing straddle. They have written 35 lakhs put and the 30 lakhs call. So and but almost 93 lakhs of so 24,200 they see it as a significant resistance, at least for today. Reliance is the biggest drag today. If Reliance also is supported, given that Bank Nifty short covering is taking place, we might have a very good. Even now, if Reliance changes its course, we will have a good up move again. Suddenly, crude has made a big green candle. Not very big, anyway. Some 50 odd cents compared to other candles. It is a spike candle. I don't know, maybe it is a stop loss hunting or something like that. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. Then we will have a session now. I mean around 1 o'clock. If you are new to the channel, unless you understand what is being shown here, it will be difficult for you to trade. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will take down your name and then we will have the session at 1 o'clock. Those who have joined first time. Now this is banned, this banned only. So whichever way you want to play, accordingly do that. It looks like that market, whenever it tries to go up, there is some either Reliance is going down or crude is going up. So it is getting conflicting signals. So maybe because there have been good results. Okay, a lot of companies have come up with good results. Yesterday, Coforge was again it's considered as good results, and there was one more company. So companies are coming up with this. In fact, L&T came up with a phenomenal order book. Okay, and they are, this quarter was supposed to expected to be a soft one, and despite that, no, they are saying that next quarter also may be soft because of Middle Eastern, but their order book and their operation margin has turned all gone up. So L&T was that's a very big company, correct? It was one more company that was a total beat. I literally forgot. Crude me, yeah, that is why I said no. Reliance is coming down on crude making green candles now and then. Whenever it really wants to go up, all this is happening. So let us hope this PDH is not broken. If PDH is broken, then it will come down all the way to this. So those who are carrying this short position, as I said here, since it started making, hold on as long as the next candle, which should be in another one, next candles keep making lower lows, you can continue to hold. Suddenly you can see jump in the put prices. So 295 should come if Nifty touches the PDH. That is how it will be calibrated at that point. Red alignment is also there, solid alignment. Whether it will stop at the PDH or not is a question, because crude is making green candles. It's not that very threatening or anything like that, but usually the sentiment gets weakened. And also 24,100, 24,000. 200 only had excessive call rating. 24,100 has also they started rating more. Okay, they started writing call at 24,100 also. So maybe Nifty will again try to come down and test. Here in your calculation, how much important is falling VIX? Falling VIX is good for the market, so that it is considered lesser call rating. Okay, so but our Indian VIX, it is not for intraday. It is only for a swing and positional trading. That is my understanding. That is what I got it in certain YouTubes, etc. That Indian VIX you can't play the day-to-day change and then try to adjust your trades. That doesn't happen. It is for swing trading, 1 week trading, 1 month. Because earlier, I think once VIX was created, we had only monthly expiry. We didn't have weekly expiry. Correct. So now VIX is not very responsive on day-to-day basis. The calculations is for monthly. That is my understanding, but I can be wrong. So for our trading, I think it doesn't make sense. I mean, you don't have to very closely watch it. Now whether PDH will give a support or not, we will know. It has to test once. Morning it came twice. This is the third candle. It is trying to go below this morning low. The morning low was at 91, and if this goes below that point, then it will come and test this. Hmm? And it can be a sudden drop, test, and then go up. Service PMI better than last month. Okay, that is India service PMI, is it? Yes, second, sir. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sanjus. I was saying that no, there can be a reversal from this point, and because it is already 4 candles sold and market is not technically short actually. All the put selling that the people wanted to have done. If you got already stopped out, if this goes below 282, you close all your puts wherever you are, whichever put you have taken. Otherwise, now because this candle has made a lower low to this, okay, the next candle does not make it, it should make an inside candle in my view. If it starts making an inside candle, trail and close your shorts. There is every possibility that PDH at least will give once a support, okay. So then the range is now between these two only. This is likely to become a doji now. Another couple of more points. I think it went to 309. So who and all closed at R2? Please share your results in points only, not amount or lots. Who took the shot and closed in got how many points? Just share. Nobody has taken a short position. 40 people watching and nobody has taken that. I'm surprised here. Maybe, If the put side goes below 282, exit and re-enter. Sir, I have collected 20. Super Pratap. How about others? I think this was a cool trade here. It was not a very difficult trade at all. I kept on repeating, market will be in this range. Once it comes here, take any short position because market is likely to test PDS. It was very clear. Maybe I don't know. It is very, very clearly in the range. Again, don't jump into call. Wait for some green candle to come. First, you may get a one small green candle. Then, with stop loss as the PDH, you can attempt longs. Sensex is showing more resilience here than Nifty because maybe it is since a broader index. There you go. Now those who are trying for any long positions, irrespective of what table showing etc and all, because it is already 8 candles of red alignment is there, there is bound to be a change. You can enter into longs provided you keep PDH as your stop loss. That is, if Nifty comes down to again to 24,081, you should immediately close. That can be your stop loss. So crude, after making couple of big green candles, it is now making lot of small inside candles. There is a possibility. Pratap, if it goes below the previous day high, starts sustaining, at that time I will check out any other put can be this thing, because but otherwise technically speaking, if this put revision will come on the R1 and R2, that's all. So once I provide R2 and R3, you can R2 can be your stop loss. I mean you can check out, and R3 can be your target. Bearish day, it seems, means you are expecting it to be a bearish day, or I am not for it. I'm definitely thinking today Nifty will close about 24,146. The reason being, see, there is crude which is started to fall. Okay, now there seems to be some amount of settlement that is coming, and the results that are come except for L&T, the other results that has come last 4-5 days have been good. Okay, even I think RBL Bank, I saw RBL Bank or Bandhan Bank, I don't know, another bank that was also good. And if crude starts falling, there is a good amount of short covering that needs to take place in Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty can suddenly start supporting. Even now I think Bank Nifty is, one second, see, even now it is 400 points up. Okay, and Sensex is the one which Sensex is dragging, because Reliance is down by almost 14 rupees. So that 1465 which I talked about turned out to be a real big resistance for Reliance. Maybe profit booking is taking place, or we don't know what other reason why Reliance has started to come down. even though it is not from 1300, 1310 or something like that, 140 points, it has gone up. Maybe there is some profit booking or heavy call rating at 1460, which is driving the particular stock down. Otherwise, then L&T was the other major thing that was which was expected. A kind of a side neutral stand people are taking on the L&T results. So otherwise, I think if crude falls further another $4 or $5, we will test 24,600. Again, provided Donald Duck does not do anything funny again. Not funny, stupid. Can you show Sensex chart? Let me give me couple of minutes. Tomorrow only expiry, no, not today, correct? Here you go. Just below the yellow line. Once it crosses 186, again it may can go up. And Sensex overall still in short position only. Okay, top 10 shares in Sensex 33%. Momentum is 0.1. So negatively it is all aligned properly as of now. You have to work on leading indicators here. That is one thing which is not getting added here. I think the fundamental indicators are already on. I don't think, leading indicators is not switched on. Okay, Sadanand. So wait for it to cross 185 and let me keep showing you if you want that. Exactly as Now, whenever you want to see it, no, Sadanand, you just make a request. It is already there. So I will all tab and show. Okay. Again, it will go and yellow line. See, that is why I said Sensex is comparatively stronger. You see, I think it should already come up above the yellow line. But here you can see Nifty is still has got another 25 to 30 points to go even anywhere near yellow line. Crude big good size red candle is in the making. No matter whatever. Array, live trading, why do you say yaar? Why you are so negative? Let me prove you wrong. What is this? From here it went down all the way to 21,780. It went all the way to 26,000. So why do you say market will always fall? You have to see a larger picture. In a day, of course, you feel like it is falling, etc. and all. Take a 1 month chart, correct? From 2024 only, Nifty started giving a comparatively much less return. Before that, it was giving more than 11%, 13% return. No. What more you want? Tell me. Crude making a big red candle. Crude making a big red candle. So those who are having any short positions based on whatever it is, because it is below yellow line and all that, trail your stop losses closely. If because this candle is big, and if it starts another makes a big red candle, we may see market recover and go past 24,146 and go and test the day high. Of course, before that you have a another line which is at 218, which I drew in the morning. That is also there, but otherwise this will be the day high. That is a big red candle here. Crude is making a downwards progression. In between, to shake off call buyers, they'll our operators will do some if they think that market is going to go really up, some stop loss hunting candle and close off, try to take it once more and all will happen. Okay, if it is a big candle, but otherwise we may see a slow progress towards day high, 146, and then cross that, and then we will see where it goes. Let me change and check now, because since crude is making a green candle, let me check out the wow. Red candle, Prakash, big red candle. That is why I said close all your shorts and kind of be careful. It is almost a $1 candle. Enter call side only after it crosses yellow line. You won't get the options also because still there is red alignment, and I think some profit booking is taking in some shares. See, Nifty has jumped to this point, from this level. From the low of 22,191, now it is at 24,200 in one, that is from April 2nd to March 5th. In 1 month, it has given almost 10% jump, correct? So those people who have played positional and swing and all, they would have they would have done a lot of booking. So now they may be booking some profits, etc. But so since it is started to be only in the same range, exactly it has come to 246 and taken down here. This line is now 246, so that was the peak. Okay, because this line seems to have changed. In the morning when we saw it was 218, 219, but this yellow line price is now 238. So we have to keep that there instead of this. Okay, we let it remain like this. 238 should be a better line. 238, 218 is pivot. Okay, that is pivot. Anyway, we will wait for that to come. One more attempt and one more attempt on the downside. This also I mentioned. Sir, our Nifty also making red. Yes. It is Reliance which is really dragging the market. TCS, Reliance, Infi, all down. HDFC Bank, banking stocks are doing fine. Axis, HDFC, what is SBI doing? State Bank of India, IndusInd Bank, ICICI, all bank stocks are up. Today is IT and this industrial sector. First time crude is trying to make a clean red candle below magic line. Time is 11:41. Okay. So enough put writing would have taken place. It is sure. Still they are writing 24. Or maybe they have not had enough put writing is there. Only call writing at 24,100 also. Was there any this thing yesterday? One second. FIIs. Not much. 3,000 crores only FII sold. Okay. 8,000. This was 8,000. Okay. Boring market. Just between 80 and 146, 60 points from the morning. Once it entered into this line at 9:40, 2 hours. It is just maintaining within that. What a boring day. Till Reliance goes anywhere near above 1450, till it crosses 1450 it will be weak. It has to cross again 1450 for it to gain some strength. Actually, third it has entered a range of 1442 to 1465. So it is in kind of in that range only. Crude is also behaving like Nifty, making red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. Eh? Like I said, I think everybody is watching crude very closely. Eh? So as soon as it starts making green candle, you are seeing market. Our market is in, slightly no stabilizing and not going up. Anyway, let us see whether it crosses yellow line. Our magic line. Let it come across. Now we need to get is some alignment, okay? And maybe Nifty will come and at least one more attempt it will make to cross 24,146. If it does that, maybe once it crosses yellow line, you will get your. Let me check just for a second. $24.50. Where is that? Wow, what a boring day here. Now it is even narrowing down. Huh? You can see very clearly some people draw like this for a pattern. No, see, more or less this is what has actually happened. Actually, you can attach like this. This is where the maximum line gets connected. So whether it will break and go up or it will break and go down, anybody's guess. It is anybody's guess. What a beautiful triangle pattern, eh? Right angle triangle pattern. Very, very, very well. Index is getting managed. And our yellow line is also coming down, even though crude is of course flat. But the only thing I'm looking at is the way yellow line is moving downwards. Maybe PDH will get broken out. Okay. On the downside. It may break PDH on the downside. There is a possibility before 130. One test of 2414 maybe looks like happening, because if you see this pattern, no, it has never tried to cross any of the level. It's not even sideways. Within this, if it has gone up to 24,146, then we can say this is the range, kind of square box range. But it is not, from the previous. If you convert into a 15 minutes candle, you can see. See this. So perfect, I simply change it from 5 minutes to 15 minutes. It is showing a very good downward movement. Okay, it is showing a very good downward movement. So now and then you have to step back and see it in a larger time frame for you to get a view. So there looks like that Nifty wants it at 24K. One more time. Is INR falling, sir? I don't know, yaar. You can check. No, let me check. You can tell me. No, you can check and tell me. I'm just looking at crude. This it should be. Nifty wants to go down. It is very clear it wants to go down from the morning unless and until it breaks and goes above yellow line. The yellow line is also slanting downwards. There is every possibility Nifty might test if this and next a clean red candle and a body crossing the PDH may accelerate its downfall towards 24,014. So get out of your longs now. Unless we see a sudden drop in crude or a recovery in Reliance, single-handedly Reliance is playing havoc. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Okay, still within the triangle. Anybody making guess whether it will break on the downside or go up? Crude is sideways. Okay, forget crude. Crude is making either red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. Only our market seems to know and wants to go down. Looks like if it goes downside only, correct Sadanand, breakdown only. Looks like. So those who are having any short position, if you are entering here, let me change this. See, technically 295 can be your stop loss for you to enter. 295 can be your stop loss for you to enter. Okay. Next candle, maybe a clean red candle below. Okay. I will revise the R3 and R4 once let it cross 332. There is every possibility it will cross because there is nothing to stop here. Next candle will be a still further clean red candle below our PDH. Okay. But anyway, 3 minutes to go. Whether it will stop at Nagpur, we may have to see, because that is where the market started today. Okay, the opening candle, this is at 9:15. The opening candle was 24,044. If that is taken out, means the open also is taken out. Then it is only the previous day low. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. Now 332 also has gone. This is the power of a good setup. You can take the trade based on that very clearly without any hesitation. Correct? Now it will come all the way to 24,415, and then probably that place it can stop. If you got multiple this thing, you exit some portion there. So let me take this. So where was I? So that 44, the open is also given up. Correct? It has gone below the open, which is 24,029, because we opened with 24,044. It has gone below that also. Making clean red candles. It will come down to 2414. So at that point, Sensex going to break 77k. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, it is already broken. If this candle takes away the previous candle low, no, it will rush towards 2414. If it is but there is alignment, proper alignment is there. So I think Sensex wants to regain 77,000. I don't know. The See, 24,050 was a straddle. It is still a straddle. Okay. So now 24,000 more puts, 24,100 more call, 24,050 straddle. So next 1 hour maybe Nifty will be within these two lines now. Actually, it has come. Nifty has come to this yesterday's zone. If you remember, yesterday 24,060 failed to cross. Correct. It struggled after the initial thing. Then from here onwards, that is from 120 onwards till evening. You remember I drew a box. Correct. And today Nifty opened up. Now that box is now becoming the support. Crude is making again, of course, it's not no within range only. Crude is a clear range of 113 to 112. That's all. So crude is waiting for some more confirmation for it to do anything. Sensex in negative, Nifty is in positive. Because Reliance has a higher weightage on Sensex, the impact is more. So only thing now I am only watching is Reliance. Then both the indices can pick up. It is already 23 rupees down. Sorry guys. Crude is trying to cross the VWAP line on the upside. So crude may again show some strength, but I don't know how far it will go because it is more news driven now. Nothing technical works there. Now it is 330, 340 now. Let me check whether any further change is there. Reliance is falling. That is why the biggest problem and worry today is only Reliance, in my view. It is a single-handedly has collapsed the market. So we are at 24,300 PE, and the so it has made a high of 347 here. Those who are making trade, anyway. 332 371. Okay, this is the revised levels. Check it out. Check it out. if 24,000 getting the CPR getting broken, no, then we have a much bigger targets, 947 and then all the way to 882. Despite crude is not making any big green candles or anything, it is very in a very narrow band. Despite that, our market is going down. Let us hope it market recovers from this, CPR. CPR is usually a very powerful support point. Hopefully, that will reverse. But if it goes below that, no, it will be very rapid fall towards 947. Unfortunately, all are green. Indian market in red, yeah. Hopefully, Nifty takes. Let us assume Nifty takes support here. Hmm? It is going below that point. It's very crucial. But crude is making only a red candle. Maybe Nifty will take support here. So if you get stopped out, don't enter again. Okay, wait for the next candle to go down below 24,014 and then enter if you got stopped out. Because market can turn around here. Okay. Okay. So it went maximum to 367 only, 4 rupees down, because this is R4. Even a point 5 calibration will have 4 to 5 points. R1, R2 usually there can be a plus or minus 1 rupee or 2 rupee. Okay. R3 and R4 the deviations can be higher, meaning if I set a target of 350, it can be 345 to 355. Always remember that. Further it goes, further it is challenging for the system to exactly pinpoint where it will turn around. So don't ask me what is this, sir, you told it is 371, it is turning around at 367 or something like that. And I'm not ruling out it will go and touch that also. So it is one more candle can be there which can go below and test 23,980. Our Balarsha of 23,900 can also be tested. But I don't think so, because yesterday also, if you remember, it went down all the way to this point, that is at what you call 997. If that low is taken, no, then again a problem. Then it will come down all the way to 882. I hope, let us hope for our portfolio sake, market turns around here. It should, because crude is making a red candle again, couple of red candles. We still have a lot of time. Yes, it is just to 1 o'clock only, and just checking the what you call European market. US market is still at same 112, 113 points up, but European markets are up almost 1.1 to 1.37%. They are very, very green, full green. So there can be a recovery, because all this may be to write lot of puts and then take it up. Correct? But they have not written so much also. So put change 26 lakhs only, 24,000. No, something else is happening. Usually first day they write more puts. Okay. I mean, they bring it down so that they can write more puts, and then again market goes up. Assuming if I have seen a massive put writing here at 24,000, then I will say, so maybe market is not ready to go up. See, again, see, it is falling. Crude is falling, this is falling. Now 24,000 is getting tested out. That 9, what was this? Was this pretty low, correct? 1 second. So even that low is gone. That is 97. This one is also exactly the same low. If this is 97.85 and this one is 97.90. See that perfection by which the market reversed. Let us see. I don't know, it can go down also. 97. Wow. It went exactly, yeah. This low was made yesterday. Okay, once it went up and came down, this is called a swing low. So this swing low was exactly 997.85, and this swing low is 997.90, meaning 0.5 before it picked up. Okay, this candle we will know now whether this low is taken out. Then no, it looks like market wants to go down. Hang on to your shorts. Now as long as market does not cross the Vijayawada 24,000 Vijayawada, which is 2420, you can continue to hold your short positions. As soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 24,020, close your shorts. That's it. Worst market. I think it is because of mixed results live trading. It is not that. See, market cannot keep going up. No, the results has to support. Correct. We are not watching results. We are only watching a chart. As we speak, we don't know what results has come in the market, and that is saying this particular sector is down or this is down, etc., etc. Correct. So that is why we are only seeing technically and price action. We are seeing. We are not seeing the fundamentals behind those companies. See, for all we know, money may be shifting from large cap to mid cap. So, from money if shifting from large cap to mid cap, index will keep falling, but portfolio will increase. No, for example, I don't know whether Coforge is there in the list or not. If Coforge is there, market will go up. If Coforge is not there, money may be moving from TCS and Infosys and going to Coforge. People will want to bet only on the best companies. No. So your index may come down, but portfolios, those who are having Coforge and Tech Mahindra, I don't know, I'm just putting a name there. Money may be moving from Wipro, Infosys and TCS, etc. to Coforge, Emphasis and say, I don't know, other small companies on the IT sphere. So market is actually moving towards performance oriented stocks, but your index will fall. Money may be moving from Reliance because they may think, okay, 1465 is the peak for whatever is the target for many of them has reached. Even I was also specifying it for 2-3 days, correct? 1465 it will go, 1465 it will go. And it went to 1465 and one day it stayed there and people started booking because yes, it didn't cross. Further breakout did not come and I'm booking out in Reliance because I got it at 1320. I mean like that. So those churn will always be there. Especially in result period, you don't know which shares will go up and which will come down. Each has a different angle. So banking sector was Yeah, there is a possibility, Pratap. Reliance, maybe the profit booking is done or the calls have been knocked off. Correct. Let me check. Just give me, Pratap. You suddenly stirred my research cells. Hmm? Reliance, where is Reliance? You are right, because it is touching 200 simple moving average. Okay, my only worry is yellow line is coming up, so maybe the point shall meet somewhere here tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and then again it may start to move up. This is in 1 hour time frame. What is happening? No, Pratap, it looks like that it has got even further moving down. Up to 1410 it can come down. Pratap, there is a possibility first it can come down to 1419 and then it can even come down to this 200 moving average. There is a possibility. I think you had 371 coming there, correct? Guys, did 371 R2 was reached or no? While I was checking out something else. Oh, exact, Guys, you didn't tell me. It went exactly to 373. It went to 373 and only has come back. How many? Who all have sold at 370? Or sold your short positions? Nobody. Even now it looks like that, if you got stopped out, wait for it to cross 371, then take positions. Okay, otherwise no. I think Reliance is going to drag the market. So 24,000 is getting severely tested. If you got stopped out, wait for the option prices to cross 371, then you can take any short position. Crude and USD are looking negative, but still, yes, they are. Suresh Trader, you are right. So we are responding to something else. See, crude has gone into a sideways mode. Okay, whatever fall that was there yesterday, that was already priced in the morning rise. But now I think maybe Nifty is reacting to the results and other aspects. Or it is a pure play by option writers for it to sell lot of puts. I don't know. Maybe second half, maybe a recovery can come. So one more test of 24,000 has taken place. See, so many times we have tested this, correct? The market has to break above 24,662. That is the range. Till it doesn't break above, then between CPR and 24,000, 23,800 to 24,600. That's 800 points. It is been ranging. It is ranging from what date? From April 8th. Almost 1 month it is ranging in these 800 points. Okay, CNBC is saying below 9. It's not possible here. See, unless until crude falls, no, your USD is not cannot come down. Correct. The biggest burden on your USD rates is crude. Crude is still at 113. It has to come down to 70, 80. Then only you can say, okay, that there will be a possibility of good this thing. Okay, that is my view. Fractal team stock, okay. Yesterday you mean? Yesterday we saw no 3,000 crores, only they sold, Suresh. Finally, USD below $100 now. Oil, yeah, it is now. Suddenly there is a crackdown. I forgot so many this thing to see. I was trying to check some other this thing. It is now big, made a very big red candle. It went down up to 110.70 like that. It is making a big red candle. Let us hope this continues, and our market should come back to 24,146. Yes, oil fall has started. It should now crack down and go in another big candle to say, this is I'm looking at Brent UK, okay, 111 to 107 or something like that. Then our market will blast through to 24,146 and our this thing will start going up. Let me check the long side now. So short side you should have been already gotten out, correct? Okay, this is at the Vergier. This is at the consolidating here again around 65. The next jump will be, it will cross the PDH. The next candle will cross the PDH in with such a big, because crude is making solid candles. Okay, the earlier candles were only weak, but these candles are very solid red candles. Hold on to your longs with slightly deeper stop losses. Okay, there will be stop loss hunting candle by the operators. If you getting stopped out, then you may again have to re-enter. As long as the previous candle high is taken, no, you can continue to hold. Once it crosses PDH, it will straight away attempt to go towards 24,146. There is every possibility there can be, it can become a very trending day. Okay. Because from morning market has been short, correct? So if it wants to recover, it will recover another what? From once it crosses 81, that is 24,081, it has got another 60 points, and then the breakout has to happen about 24,146. The more the oil falls, the more will be our recovery. And now I am just waiting for the next candle. The body should start above our PDH. Even now it is below PDH only. You can see in the right side values place. The red line, the red one which is saying is the 24,081 is the PDH. Even now Nifty is at 24,077 only. Let us hope it crosses 80, 81. Oh. Just keep a watch here. This place it will tell you very clearly. Because we are on Ikinashi candle, no? The candle shape and position may not be exactly seen, but you can see it here on the right side, where PDH is written. The red label is the one, the PDH. Okay, see, you can see it jumping up and down. Once it crosses, you will see the green one going up. If the candle is red, both will be red. You can see the way it is synchronized. PDH has to cross, then only the current premium also is coming into a strength point. So beautifully the entry point float is synchronized. If it doesn't cross the PDH, you will not get the sustaining about 241 here on the long side. If you already gotten into any of the long trades, 2440 is your stop loss. Okay. Now once this candle is over, it will be a big jump, provided it starts to move up above 24,081. what I want is another big fall in big red candle in crude, then Nifty will start running. It is now moving up, it will start running up. Meanwhile, Sensex has captured 77,000. The problem is the PDH is exactly at the Balarsha station, correct? That is why both, even otherwise 24,080 is a problem, and that happens to be the PDH means there is a bigger issue. That is why it is struggling now. Let us hope. 27, 2.5 minutes to go for both this candle, crude candle, as well as this one. Still alignment has not come. Hopefully now once it crosses above PDH, we should get the alignment also. I am more watching the crude. Why? Because it is at 110 and it is trying to break 110. If it breaks 110, I think I have told so many times, Nifty, crude oil moves in blocks of $10. Once it starts sustaining above 110, we can be confidently say it will go to 100. Even this candle is just below that. See, this is the third candle it is trying to cross, but crude is making a bigger red candle now. There will be one sudden big green candle. Watch out. Above PDH, if it sustains for a minute or so, we will get a big green candle. Unless and until operators does something. It is going up. It is going to go up because crude is making a bigger red candle. Those who have got into long, as long as Nifty is above 24,081, the long will continue. The long can make more money. Crude is going down. Crude is falling. Rain is falling. Crude is falling. I'm sorry. Come on, Nifty, show some strength. Kabutar, ja, ja, ja. See, these 24,100 call writers, no? They will try to hold it as long as possible so that they can start making 24,200 put. They will start writing 24,200 put because 24,200 put value will be good now. Okay? And keep squaring off the call positions. And once that is done, and once they let go, boom, that will where you will get a big green candle. Till that they will keep pumping down Reliance, pumping down ITC, Hindustan Unilever. Now and then take a big red candle inside the option price to square off all the what you call stop loss hunting. All sorts of things will definitely happen. But once that buy sell management, index management is down, once they stop, then you will get a sudden big red candle. and you will see Nifty suddenly jumping 20-30 points. See that 102. Now next candle will try to cross 120. See that jump now. Next candle will be a bigger green candle, and 110, that is where Brent crude is trying to take some support, the $10 which I talk about. So the today's high is 219. It will definitely go and test if the next green candle starts above PDS very clearly. Okay. Now the next thing we have to watch is keep a watch at the yellow line. Okay, the yellow line has to tilt above. Okay, it should not stay flat. Then it will attract Nifty towards it. It is a clean. Now only thing you have to watch is whether this candle is taking the previous candle high. Each candle you have to only watch that. The previous candle high is at 109. Okay, that is 24,109. These 24,100 call writers are holding the market. See, even now the last 30 minutes, they are exiting the 24,100 call but writing put. So as long as they are able to do hold it and able to do, then they will then it will let go. They have already started exiting 24,200 everywhere. They are exiting calls. So they are holding the market now. This is what is actually called index management by the operators. Now, if you are getting stopped out, wait for it to cross 109. Okay. There is a possibility it may not give you a chance to enter also, because there is no. It can be a very quick jump up. Otherwise, it can be also a quick drawdown. Both can happen. crude is making an inside candle, but of course it cannot fall like a waterfall, no. But the crude structure is telling that it is going to fall further. Both yellow line is also tilting towards downwards, as well as it started making. So I have a 10-minute chart only, so it is making bigger candles. Okay, it can, there is a possibility. Watcher, you are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel? Oh, where are you from and how long you have been trading? From Mumbai, super. Amchi, Mumbai, okay. How long you have been trading, sir? But option, okay, 1 year, fine, super. Just give me a second. I'm trying to search for a video link. Give me a minute. Huh? See, what I suggest you is I will attach a video now on the message box. Okay, have a look at it. This is only a 10 minutes video only, and Friday we will have the session. Okay, Friday 1 o'clock you join us, and I will take you through whatever is the balance. There is that video is not a fully updated one. Okay, so you will have many more questions by looking at that video. 1 o'clock Friday. Okay, sir, your name, sir? Watcher is not a name, no. Watcher. आपका नाम क्या है, सर? Dhruv, okay. Now it has crossed 109. Let us see whether it will go and cross 146 or not. Of course, then we will have the 24,100 Vijayawada, which is at 120. Okay, that Vijayawada station has to cross. Then will come R1 because morning. So it tried to cross that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. And unfortunately crude's fall has been arrested at 110. Once it crosses 20, that is our Vijayawada station. See the speed which will attempt to cross 146. So meanwhile, let me check out the weak point of, because most of you must have already entered. Let us not have Nelson number. They will hold it as much as possible, so that they will be able to write the put. If it keeps going up, no, then what will happen is that they will not have a price to, no, paisa, the premium they will not get. So Reliance is trying to make a comeback. Let us hope it does. This is the second candle, we have got alignment. Hopefully it continues. So simply hold, because each candle is making a previous candle high. The other way to look at it is you should not take down below the, this body of this candle should not go below the body of the previous candle. That is also another way people look. They ignore the wick in the candle. So you can keep looking at it. So the previous body high was 107. Ideally is to keep it the previous candle low as the stop loss. So beautifully they will manage the index to just keep it at the same level. Buy sell, buy sell, buy sell. 2 o'clock. So one more small drop deep towards PDH. Again then, so if you got stopped out because you must be trailing, relax, let the yellow line come up, because you can see the alignment is also now turned into a parking color, parking kind of parking lights, traffic lights rather. Okay, don't rush to get into any put. Okay, even though this price point is saying, remember this weak point is 282. Here the current premium is below that weak point. Okay, that is actually once no, if you take we have taken a short trade, means we should have got out here at 1282. As long as it doesn't come across the 282, no, there is no trade for you on the short side. think last 1 hour also is going to be only an up move. Usually, once it crosses 20 again, we may start seeing Nifty moving up. Fourth candle, but still it has not crossed 120. Okay, which is bit worrying. Fourth candle, and it has not crossed the 120. So much pressure on that 20 point. So far it has got how many candles? So in morning also it struggled here only. Once 120 is taken out, then you will have an up move. Otherwise, maybe again Nifty will come down here and then take a turn around 230. Now at last it is crossing 120. So with speed it will go towards 146. That will tally with our R1. So it is now 146. Now it has to cross that. If you are getting stopped out here, I thought it should be in sync. There is a decay in the 220 to 2. That is why. Ideally speaking, it should have already come up to 290. So there is some decay. Once it crosses 146, it will straight go to Balarsha, and it will jump because crude again started to make red candle. Sensex level, sir. Okay, let's 1 second. It is on kind of a green territory because S1, S3, 5. Let me draw our standard Fibonacci. Giridhar, this must be the minimum level. That is 77,404. Okay. 77,404, sir. So if 146 is crossed out, then 180, no, our standard Balarsha station will be the next stop. Okay, and if 180 is also taken out, then it will straight go. 200 and all may not stop. It will straight go and try to hit the day chart pivot of 219. R1. R1 is holding the market. Actually, Sensex should move up, and let us check what is happening to Reliance. Reliance is slowly recovering. Yeah, slowly recovering now. See the jump. See the jump. I think market, as I said, it will, once it crosses 146, I said it will rush towards 219. Exactly, that is what is happening. Nothing is going to stop now. This is the they held the market. I said no, once it comes out of the grips of the option writers, the market will jump. Precisely, exactly, that is happening. There is nothing. The same indicator, same this thing only. Now it is trying to cross 219. See the amount, the speed in which Sensex is jumping, because crude has suddenly dropped down to 107, $3 drop, exactly matching to this to that. Check 78,000 call from 120 to now. Okay, yeah, I'm not checking that. I'm not on this thing, no. Sensex, so I'm not checking. It is just now it will all the way, because I think there is something big is happening. Crude is now down $8. Market is moving up. Most of the shares are beginning to recover now. So those who have got it, 387 from 320. So now I don't have anything. This is R4, correct? The only thing you need to look at is now, as long as Nifty is above 219, you can continue to hold your long positions. That's it. Currently 11K, super. There is no stops there. Once it crosses day high, the stop is only at 346. Oh, super. That must be the reason. Now that's all. So let it keep on going. hold with the deep stop losses. Okay. That's all. This is the 1,000-point move. No, we don't know where it will stop. There is no stoppage. Simply hold. That's all. Simply hold. This day high, all this will go off because crude is now falling $100. Actually, no, 109. So it is almost $10. And because of news, what will happen is people will take bigger bet. Okay, just continue to hold. That's all. Simply trail with a slightly deeper. It will go probably first test at 346. It is not going to stop. Okay, don't be in a hurry. Sir, shall I hold for tomorrow? अरे नहीं साहब, ओ कर सकते हैं मेरे क्या? I don't know. To be very honest, it is very difficult to tell. Because something that crackpot fellow called Donald Duck is sitting in America, no? That fellow will say, no, my gun is ready shining, I will do this, I will do that, and that crackpot can do anything. Okay. It won't stop, because this is a short covering move. Okay. So this is a short covering move, it won't stop. If it crosses 346, once it crosses, I don't want to jinx it, let it cross, then I will put the box. Simply ride. What is this here? 30-40 people watching, only 21 likes. Who is this? Okay. And we are, I think, This trade is not stopping. The downside movements also will be very exaggerated. Sir, okay, we'll exit at 16k or 17k. Super. No, no. If it see, the problem is we can't predict what is this thing. See, if you have multiple lots, let us assume Dhruv, you have multiple lots, you can carry forward one lot. Okay, now first let it close above 346. We have till time 1.5 hours. This short covering move can keep on going. This short covering move can keep on going because crude is still falling. Now it is $106. Maybe by the time our market closes, crude may come down to even much. I don't know. It will touch today. Super, yeah. Hey, live trading is giving us a view that it will touch 600. Maybe tomorrow it will touch. I don't know. But it is better that hold. That's all. Yes, carrying 3 lots, but 2 lots I exited too early. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow. Yeah, you could have simply trailed it properly. No, see, trailing is an art. So that is slightly over a period of time. You will understand. So let it cross 346. Then I will put out our next target level. Okay. Okay, so the 346 is not likely to go up. It's not going up beyond that. Maybe, I don't know, 3 o'clock there can be a further move. So if you got stopped out, wait for it to cross 346. Okay, and don't take immediately any short positions or etc. There was this leading indicator that gave us small indication, but still. Now let me check where you can put the stop loss. So if it goes below 376, gone fat. Okay, that is dead stop. If it goes below 376, finito. Who all have read and who all made 104 to 240, 78,000 Sanju, super. Who else made like Dhruv? It may spend some time here because crude is also halting at that place. Okay, crude is also halting. You can even exit and wait for it to again pick up and then take later. Okay, because the 780, our Balasha station is one what is actually stopping at this point. If Balasha is taken out, then it will go to R3. Okay, was holding as it gave a high. Okay, did you exit at this thing? Dhruv, did you exit at why are you not trailing it here? Which platform you are using? There are easier platform where you can trail by just looking at the chart as the candles are made. No. Today maybe Sensex may attempt towards 78,000. Another 190 points is there. There is a possibility Sensex can attempt that. No, we can check this, correct? We have also the Sensex chart. So since he is asking, where is that Sensex? See the 5 minutes candle in Sensex. Wow, 203, 313 points and 85. So this line and all is already taken out. Now this is above R5. So this is actually a blue sky territory. That is why it is struggling. I have so many times I have repeated that S5 and R5 are very very strong support and resistance points. Today, since it is news based this thing, last 1 hour there can be further up move. Nothing can be this thing. Premium will be exited at 850. That is fine, yeah. 850 from 333 to 850, super, no. Dhruv, have a target, and once you get a target, throw your hands up. That's all. So this 346, the reason why I said Sensex may reach 78,000, 78, what was that? 78,000, because Nifty has another 21 points to go, correct? And that was only 100 points down. That is why I more or less confidently said Sensex may touch 78k, because this has to go to 346 and then only retrace, correct? Thank you, Dhruv. So those others also who wish to contribute to this channel, please use your dollar button. As I was saying, once it crosses 346, Nifty has got a long legs, because Sensex is in R5, but Nifty is still only in R3. Okay, and let us also, meanwhile, let me put up Bank Nifty also. Let us see where the Bank Nifty is. Correct. If Bank Nifty is also around R5, then no more game today. Tomorrow the range expansion will come, the CPR will come. If it starts positively tomorrow, it will continue to go up. It will continue to go up. The problem for us will be crude may fall even tomorrow. I mean, over after our session is over, but we won't be able to react. And those some big guns who are trading in Gift Nifty, in that Gujarat building or something, I don't know, they will be only making money. They can carry forward, and if overnight something happens, they can also sell, correct? There. But we don't have that opportunity. We have to take a risk. Whether it is going to be a gap up tomorrow or a gap down tomorrow, we don't know. Where is my Bank Nifty setup? Okay, let me try it with my indices setup only. Super. So even Bank Nifty is trying to come here. Okay, trying to cross the yellow line. So it is at only at between R1 and R5 only in day chart. So it has got some way to go. For the day, if you want to check, it is way above R5. That is why, because a bank nifty is in a very big short covering mode. Correct? I said in the morning itself. Bank nifty has got much bigger legs to go up. As much as crude will start falling, the impact on bank nifty positive will be very much high. So that is why, irrespective of whatever is the technical, it is going to the next level. The same cannot be said for Nifty and Sensex. Okay. Anyway, Nifty is trying to cross this line. That is good. Remember, on Monday, when people were asking about BTST, I said, if at all you want to carry long, but don't carry this week's long, carry next week long. So even though market fell, etc., I think those who are taken this week long on Monday, they all will be sitting with some decent profit, because the thing was that crude was expected to go down as soon as some agreement is reached, and you have 5 days to play. Correct? And even some good news, crude starts falling, I knew that our market will start going up. That is the reason I said don't carry forward on Monday, the Tuesday BTST, but carry forward only then following week BTST. Those if you have taken, even if you have taken 24,300, because out of money at that time on Monday, if you see, Monday was what? 5th May, correct? No, 4th May. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, 4th May. So Monday we closed somewhere here around 24,000. Correct? And when the question was asked on BTSC, I clearly said carry forward this week. And even tomorrow also you can simply have that. If you have taken it on Monday, some out of money call, because I said don't carry any put, only carry call. There is every opportunity, because we closed about 24,000. I said close about carry only call. There you go, 78,000 exactly now. That is what I said. There is a leg to go up to 78,000 on Sensex. Now Sensex is at 78,004. Crude is still falling. So those who are still challenging and having, because of the trailing concept of previous candle low from this point, continue to have. That's it. Because at no point of time any candle went below the previous candle low. That should be your trailing concept very clearly. Now this is also in blue screen. This is also in blue sky territory. I have got nothing to declare on this. And crude is falling, falling and falling. Enjoy. Will 3M show any upside spike? There is a possibility, Nilesh, because crude is simply falling. No, we don't know where it will stop. Remember, 1000 point day we had because of ceasefire or something, because they announced ceasefire on Friday, and I think Friday after our market close, we fell $20 crude from, if I remember correctly, from 110 it went to 90. And we started with 700, 600 points or something, and then went up to even 1000 points, and then of course there was some cool off, etc. So now it is happening, and we don't know how much it will fall. So people will know there is a possibility that people will try to play that. These are all short covering only, no? See what has actually happened there. All these call writer were taken to task. All these call writer, if you remember in the morning, what was it? Everywhere 24,200, 24,100 and all big towers of call writing was there. Now they are writing put left, right and center in last 1 hour. See this. They are all exiting even at 24,500 they are exiting. They are scared because tomorrow morning another gap up will be there with 100 points or 200 points. So that will go to what level? It's already at 300. If tomorrow 150 points gap up means this 24,500 call rated also will run for cover. No, that is why there is a possibility, unless until the joker does not do anything. I am only scared of the joker of everybody. What a trade, what a trade. Three o'clock to 3:30 is only positioning, okay, and we are at R3. Whatever it is, trail. Okay, don't simply leave the money in the table. We can always get back. If let us assume at 3 o'clock, if it starts making a red candle, you exit, and one candle it will make again. If short covering starts, let it cross 346, then you enter into any call again. That's all. Still half an hour to go. See, actually Reliance also can start supporting tomorrow, because crude's fall is advantageous to Reliance, correct? So only thing that can at 3 o'clock that can create some issue on upside is that FIs do come at 3 o'clock and sell. Okay, so there is that particular free air is there. Whether they will come and suddenly start selling because they come. So on a day like this they won't sell because they would also wait for it to go up, correct? Ideally speaking, they would wait for, but of course those are all long only funds, so they don't look at the intraday movement, etc. So if they have already a profit target reached, it will already surpass, they won't mind, they will simply exit. They don't trade. Only traders will think, okay, tomorrow it will go up further, I will sell, etc. and all. So it is trying to go up only. It is trying to go up. Let us see. So selling. There you go. Whether it will continue or stop and then go up. Nifty is already up 290 points. It's okay. When we can fall 500 points, why can't we go up by 500 points also? Correct? Thank you, Pratap. Thank you. See, every day Nifty respects the lines we have in our setup. Whether I drop, pivot or no swing, etc. Nifty definitely respects those lines. That itself is gives us a comfort. We know whether it will cross, wait, etc. and also see this Camarilla pivot. I don't know, no other pivot will be in this point, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 minutes. 346 is not able to cross. That is why we keep repeating that Camarilla pivot is one what people should be having it for intraday play. Whichever asset you are dealing with. If you are playing an intraday this thing, Camarilla pivot is the one which really helps you to tell what is support and what is the resistance point. See, maybe yesterday 3,600, 40 or 50 odd crores only was sent. Given the buying and what you call short covering is there, that 3,000 crores, like if FA want to sell today, will get absorbed in one candle. Okay, that is my thinking. Once that gets absorbed, probably it will go up and it should finish above this 346. That would be really ideal for the market. And crude is still falling only. It is not that it is doing something else. And overnight, if crude falls another $4 or $5, tomorrow will be another gap up. Remember, we are far away from ATH. ATH is at 26,300. And we are only at 24,000, so another 2,000 points to go. All we need is some decent results from certain companies, and then it will be up and running again. The first one will run if tomorrow again another $5 to $10 down. Automobile and banking both will run. That itself is more than sufficient. Others, other like Reliance and all, the IT and all doesn't have to run. If automobile and IT sector starts running, that's enough. Banking, automobile and banking, if they start moving up, so they are there. Sir, can I go for a long in the Nifty in December, sir? Sir, Giridhar, I am an eternal bull. You are asking the wrong person. Why I am telling you is I am an eternal bull. I am very positive. I am always positive on the market. Because of that, sometimes, many times I have lost money, many times I have made money. So as I am very bullish about the Indian economy, and I am very bullish about our country, etc. and all. Okay, irrespective whether BJP, Congress, that and all is different. I am very bullish about our country because our internal consumption itself is more than sufficient to push the economy up. You can definitely go for. But still, consult your FA. Don't listen to this old man. I don't want to name one. There is one particular channel which is run from Bangalore, and that is a bear cartel this thing. So many times I have gone there and made comment. See, I am a bull, so I will always try to define a green candle, correct? How it is good it is, how it can go up. If you are a bear, you will keep looking at red candle. So we always see what we want to see. So to get away from that and still, no comments. Okay. So I've made my comments, etc. and all that there, and JP Nagar bear cartel. No comments. Okay, don't get me into problem. So what we want to see only we see. What we want to see. So they got hit very badly last year when Nifty went up to ATH. And this year also you go there and there's something wrong with bank, something wrong with this, something wrong with that. They don't believe policies, make all that. Correct. Day candle should close above on Sensex, you are telling, correct? This thing. So that is the reason you have to only see how things happen. There are some at least 7 to 8 stocks which are all breaking out after very very long consolidation. So those are all those tell you that kind of things are turning around. You check all the FMCG stocks for the last 5 years, how they started moving after 2025 March, sorry, September, when the GST this thing was made. See, the full impact is yet to come. It will start coming. And today I believe because of this European, I mean Middle Eastern crisis, etc., government is releasing 2.54 lakh crores of liquidity injection is being done. Some physical measure is being taken. I didn't go through fully. I just heard it in that what you call CNBC in the morning. So Anuj, what's his full name? CNBC managing editor or something, correct? I mean, so he was telling that, so but I couldn't hear fully. Maybe I will check it up today. What is the physical measure that government? Anuj Singhal. So banking, that is also had a flip. Okay, both crude falling as well as this. Anyway, 315 I will close. I think 346 is not going to be taken out, and Sensex is just below 78,000. $315 I will close. Okay, and Dhruv, just have that look at the video. Friday we will have, tomorrow being Sensex expiry, Friday alternate days only. Friday afternoon definitely join us, because they will there at 1 o'clock, and you have to remind me. So let me note down your name first. Friday is what? Today is 6th, 7, 8. Okay. Still today crude is falling. I don't want, I'd rather say no comments today, because I'm always feel bad when I say something and it doesn't happen. Okay, if it is a live chart, I can always suggest do this, do that. Guessing overnight situation is always a very big risk, which I wouldn't like to take. I leave it to you, all of you. So let me see anything else I need to check. Oh, where is the? Let me leave last words. So the US future is at 366 points. That is number one plus, and the entire European market is up 2.53%. More than 80%, you can say, you can carry forward some long. Okay, whatever now the small skirmish today, let us assume around 315 or 325, it falls down further and you see something good, you can take something, because we are on only Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday and Monday, Tuesday, 4 days are there, and further Philip will definitely can come. So you can carry forward with steep those who have taken it, because now the stop loss will be almost 22.19, this pivot only. So you have got another 120 points. Even if there is a gap down tomorrow 40-50 points, market can go up. So this is, if somebody puts a gun at me and says, then only I am saying you can carry forward long. Don't carry forward short thinking that market will fall or something like that. 2.5% European market up means there is something really solid has happened. The markets do, that two European markets and all do not go up by 2.5-3%. Their LIBOR interest itself is 2% only. So for 1 year interest, that market is going up is something really good. So don't carry forward any shorts. Carrying forward long, etc., it's your risk, but the risk seems to be very, very low. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really getting tired and my throat is started to pain. That is when I usually stop. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Before I go, if there are any questions, please do ask. Otherwise, I will kind of wind down my camera and all that. No questions, I assume. Okay. Take care. Bye.